All right, everybody. Day 3 of NieR Replicant. About to kick you things off here. Hope all is well with everyone out there tonight, today, or whenever you're watching this. Uh-oh, I didn't silence my device. There we go. All right. Give me 1 second. Pause this. I gotta move some things around. Hey, how's it going, Death Soul? How's it going, Paradox? How's everyone doing tonight? All right. So before I move on completely, there are some couple things I want to address because I had some people reach out to me about some concerns. yeah, you are quick with it, Paradox. But they were criticisms, but in a good way. They were just genuinely asking, like, "Hey, can you do this instead of that, this and that?" And I felt like they were definitely 100% right. So I want to make sure I address this, and it's something I need to get better with. It's a bad habit I started to form while doing my whole journey here, while I've been growing this audience and having the pleasure of speaking with everybody. I find myself getting carried away a little too much with looking and reading the chat, especially in some key moments. I was hit up in the comments today. Someone addressed this issue, and they even tagged a part in my playthrough. They timestamped it, where I look away, and then there was some information on the screen I totally missed that was actually pretty crucial to someone seeing the game from my perspective. And they're like, I was basically like, most people already know about this stuff, but from your perspective, it's interesting, and it sucked that you missed out on that because you're reading the chat. And I was like, that's fair. That is 100% fair. Yeah. So I will do better. I need to start doing better because I do get carried away a lot with just looking and reading the chat. I love talking to you guys. You guys are an engaging and very entertaining on your own as well. Like, just reading your guys' comments is huge, and I get excited being able to talk to you guys, but I gotta also focus at the task at hand, and that's getting this game played through and giving some honest takes. I don't want to miss any vital information. Rewub says, yep, that's why you hate DOD3 and thought it was the bottom of the barrel junk, and now you need to replay it entirely. I don't think that's the case. I still stand on business of that regardless. I'm sure even if I did miss out on some crucial information, the way I wasn't a fan of how it was, let's say, pieced together. I wasn't a fan of how the story was told. And I think that's fair. But I can't let my peering off to the side ruin my journey or people's enjoyment of watching the journey. And then the other thing that was brought to my attention is I should probably, for this playthrough on NieR, switch over my camera. I was told I was in front of a lot of the what's the word I'm looking for? Subtitles. What do you guys think? Do you think I should be up top left or top right? I don't know where a lot of the vital information is. Yo, Nez, how's it going, DGen? Oh no, I don't want to hear that. Rewub said I might not be a fan of Autotoma because it's like that, but 10 times worse. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll find out. He missed very important things during the final... yeah, the final boss of 3. Cover the health bar. It's just for you anyway. Okay. Whoop. I don't know if... I mean... I did kind of make myself smoola. There we go. Hopefully that's not too distracting, right? that bottom right probably. You think so? Hold up, hold up. If you are serious, then Drakengard fan base is more annoying. No. Bro, what? Tiny Nez means he won't be blurry. if only I could guarantee that. Paradox says, "Ha, TikTok, people getting to see the whole screen anyway." That's true. Yep. I am set up in a different way. Bro, he's like God looking down on NieR. No. I just tagged you on Discord. Wait, what? What's up? What happened? You'll never catch me? Ending B done. Congrats, cat. Congrats. GG's. How was it? Everything you wanted and more? Not don't tell me what it was, but just tell me, did you enjoy it? Are you enjoying your playthrough? Oh, the whole screen and the cool banner. I appreciate it, guys. When are we getting the Evil Nez stream where your face cam colors are inverted? Oh, is that a thing people do? Blue Nez would be the best Nez. Blue Nez, what? Was good overall, but nothing exceptional. Okay. Right on, right on. All right, guys. Let's hear. Am I fine up here? Or do you think it's weird? Would you prefer me to be bottom right? But then again, I don't know. When subtitles do happen, I might still be in front of. Oh, I would be in front of the mini map as well. Nez needs channel
like to
lore.
become a chef. And when I do, I'm gonna serve something besides
Damn, I didn't
fish.
realize that. Yeah, I really was in front of the subtitles a lot. Oof. I'm happy that person left that comment. It's gonna help me a lot. Oh, I gotta put it in the middle. Middle is the proper way, huh?
Shh, I'm playing hide and seek. I wish they'd hurry up and find me already.
This kid's playing hide and seek. All the other kids are like hiding, I believe. Does he not know that?
I promised my brother I'd come visit, but now he won't leave the house. Says his fingers are turning black or some such nonsense.
That would be hilarious. Oh, I would be in front of the text down there as well. That's what I was kind of testing this out with. Damn, so maybe top right is the best spot. What's up with the top left, though? Well, I'd be in front of the chat there. Never mind. Alright. Maybe DVD screensaver type animation. That would actually be kind of funny. To see somebody stream like that the whole time. It'd be kind of annoying, though. Like, just stop moving. Alright. Yeah, I guess... The only thing that's bothering me with being up here... Just saying that like I'm actually up there, is I feel like now I need some type of border just to like, it feels weird the cutoff being here, you know? You're saying put the chat a little bit lower and then put me in the... Okay. Well, let me see something else. Okay, but here. Then I'd be in front of... Well, that's not really vital information, are we, right? Just maps. Let's see. Yeah, who cares about the menus? That's true. I know a lot of people are here for the menus, you know? Gets the people going. I better be able to see everything. All right, let's scoot this down just a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Hopefully that didn't... I think I need to scoot them down a lot further. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out to make sure it looks good. It's good. Give it a little tap. Let's see where I like rest at. So if I'm just chilling, enjoying my time. Move the microphone out of the way. There we go. I mean, that's not bad. Interact with NPC to see where the text level is at. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's get that figured out. Sorry guys, we're just kind of problem solving over here. Troubleshooting.
You're friends with that sexy postman, aren't you? I just love a man in uniform. Oh, you're not? Well,
Mustard.
you're
Put
pretty
my
nice
face on the
looking
character.
yourself.
Okay. I mean, chat's kind of like right there. I think I can raise chat up a little bit though. Even if chat's going a little bit on top where I'm at. I mean, I could also do this too. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Oh no, dialogue during battle appears top left. Is that true? Is that something I've never noticed? So top left is a no. Y'all are crazy. I'm so happy people are going to go down this rabbit hole. I have been doing this whole journey. This whole journey has been one giant rabbit hole for sure. Wait. We got a new idea of where to place me over on the other. Where am I going, guys? Switch the chat and your camera. Ooh, okay. That is actually a good idea. Okay. All right, hold up, everybody. We're moving everything again. What if we just took Bikini Bottom and pushed it somewhere else? Boop. All right. You guys are going up. Going up. Going up. I don't know where the cutoff is right there. I think it's something like that. All right. Thank you, Kat. I think that works really well. Because ultimately, it is still, there is no background there, so you should be able to see more or less anything that's set over there. GG's. Thank you, Kat. Also, is gameplay dialogue top left in DoD 1 and 2? I don't remember. I think so, though. Careful, I have vertigo. All right. Refiguring this all out. DJ Khaled. Yeah, that's right, Josh. All right. I think we're good. Possibly. Please do let me know if there is any other issues that spry up or if you have any other concerns of how the stream is going. The person who left the comment said he hopes I don't take it bad. I honestly prefer any criticism. I'm not a person that's going to take criticism and be insulted by it. I am still learning. I'm not perfect. I'm striving to be the best I can be for myself and everyone here. So if there is anything that you genuinely think is like a good idea or might be something that needs to change, I won't be insulted at all. This is a journey for myself that I'm A-okay with getting any criticism about. So I appreciate everyone's input. I appreciate you guys being here, checking it out. But yeah, also really quick, let me divert this conversation really quick into the little side project that I haven't done anything on for the past couple, I want to say week or two, maybe even longer, I'm not sure. But the whole Drakengard book with all the artwork, I'm still going to be doing that for everyone. I did take a little time out of there, just getting things, figuring out how I want to go about it again, because I'll be starting it from scratch again since I changed it up on the new book, since I'm not using that the other book. And I wanted to do it, and I wanted to be more genuine about the artwork I'm doing, because the other art book, yeah, there was parts of it where I was like really going hard with the artwork, but then I was getting really sloppy with a lot of the other artwork that I wasn't too proud of. And I was doing it to kind of like speed through and get it out on like a daily basis, and I just didn't feel genuine about it. You know, it wasn't on a daily basis, but I was rushing it to the point where I wasn't 100% proud of it, but I wanted to be proud of it. So I'm going the route of, it's going to take some time. I will continue to put it out there. I will make sure quality's there for myself and for everyone that's viewing it. So, well, when I do kick it up again, we're going to be starting off at weapon number 1. I'm not going to make it Kaim's Sword. I think I'll save Kaim's Sword as maybe the last weapon within swords, but I'll be doing them by their genre. I'll organize it a little more. I started already. We're going to hit number 1. There's your little spoiler. It's going to be Glory's Bane, just for swords. And this time I'm actually going to write the whole description on one page, and then I'll have the artwork on the other page. And this book will be able to hold all of the weapons. So I'm excited about that. Stay tuned for that, because I haven't given up on that. I'm going to be going through all the weapons in Drakengard 1, all the descriptions, and I'll be doing artwork to go along with it. I'm very excited about it. I'll wait for this. There's a page I have something drawn, but I'll wait to show you guys. So stay tuned for that. I'm excited about it. All right. But yeah, with that being said, now I can update everyone on what I have been doing as far as my offline grind. And that is, I did get the item I needed to get this sword upgraded once. It took way too many tries. The grind on this game is no joke. I'm already feeling that for sure. Yes, so the grind of this game, definitely already feeling it. For the complex machine, took a while to drop. And we finally got it to drop, and I was stoked. Was able to get it upgraded once. The power dynamic didn't feel too crazy from it. I was kind of hoping to feel like a little... I mean, I'm still chopping things down faster than I was originally, but I was kind of hoping for a bigger power jump. I did a lot of delivery quests. And I was going to say, delivery quests. This game loves them so far. But I'm not going to throw shade to them, because so far, I mean, there are some delivery quests where you're like, yeah, just go here and give it to this person. But I did have a delivery quest that had me send a love letter to... I'm going to butcher that place's name. Where is it? So I don't... the map. I think it's the Airy? Hopefully I'm saying that. Yeah, the Airy. Had to deliver a love letter with a flower, and only to find out that there was no one at the house location. And then later on I was ambushed by one of the big shades, and it was carrying that flower. So I like that. I like that, and they even make comment, even the characters comment about what was going on, so that was pretty interesting. It's making me really believe that, like I said, it's either like the whole Kingdom Hearts vibe of Heartless, or I'm starting to think maybe shades are people's souls getting lost. I haven't even seen all of Bleach, but I know of how things semi-work in Bleach, or at least on a basic standpoint of people, becoming hollows. That's what vibes I'm getting from shades right now. I am enjoying it so far, though. Yeah, some of these side quests are actually low-key depressing. Very true. Very true. A good kind of depression, as you killed some shades in this game, but never threw them. I said Bleach with my mom. I saw Bleach with my mom. Or nice. That's awesome. Wait, did somebody spoil the plot? No, I'm just been going off of what I believe is going on. I've been kind of dropping my thoughts of how I believe or what I believe is going on based off of the knowledge I have of the game. And that's all just straight from me. Like, we had the instance with the grandma, like when we fought the grandma with Kane, or Kaine. So I'm like, that's when the whole Heartless thing kind of, like, was sticking out to me. But then at the same time, it's like they want you to join them so bad, though. So it's more like a vampire, like, malicious intent of drawing you to become quote-unquote Heartless. So then I'm like, all right, then is it this and that? So this is all me speculating. I'm not looking for answers. I'm just kind of giving everyone my thoughts on the journey so far. Oh, also, the information that was time-stamped for me was the black screen that somebody was, I think Kat was trying to bring attention to, more or less in the loading screen. Not that I would have been able to read it in time, because these loading screens are a lot faster than my ability to read through them. But it was talking about anomalies. So now I'm thinking a lot of this game, or at least this base part, is maybe being told from the perspective of a recorder. Maybe it is being from the Accord, maybe herself, you know, or I don't know, themselves with the androids, with her being like a bunch of androids. I have no idea. But then the library we go to, the bookshelves in there, I was like, maybe since they're setting up key points, maybe this is set up by the Accord. I don't know. We're seeing. This is just me brainstorming what's going through my mind as things are going through. But I did miss that because I was looking at the chat. So this is why I need to do better and pay attention to the game. So, yes. Now from last, sorry. There's a lot to throw out there, but there's a lot of things I thought needed to be brought to light. With that being said, where we last left our journey was being told we needed to go to the desert, and I have not gone there yet. So, I've just been doing all the side mission stuff. Oh, I have another theory as well, too. But I'll talk about that as I go along here. It's pronounced Kanye. Don't they say Kaine? Pretty sure they say Kaine. Damn! I was damn deer. What a jerk. I only wanted to kill him. Oh, that almost did me in. Damn, I'm missing these. I log off for today and I'm missing every single parry that I was going to land. I continue to do so in style. There we go. Do keep in mind that NieR and Replicant was made before DoD3. Accord gets mentioned a couple times in the loading screen, but is not yet a thing when this game was originally made. Oh, I truly thought we were going to be seeing Accord in this game. That actually is a little bit of a mind blown right there. NieR gets a lot of protein, probably has good lean muscle. Oh, hi NieR. Well, this makes me want to spend weeks 100%ing this game again. The whole NieR franchise, yeah. It's a good one. It is really good so far. I have high hopes right now as far as everything I've been consuming. Yep, was the first time I found it, playing in hard and spamming the Dark Blast. Yeah, just to confirm, Accord was added to the script just for the remake. Oh, so she will be in the script for this game, but it's just for this remake. I am playing this on Steam on my PC. Yeah, that elk had beef with me. I'm just a sucker for hard mode. As long as I feel like it's justified. If I feel like it gets too spongy, then which this game kind of is teetering that, but at the same time, it's not to the point where it's truly uncomfortable. Or at least I don't feel like it is. One of your all-time favorite games. Nice. Well, hopefully I feel the same way after I'm done playing it. Interesting. You know what I did earlier today too? Because I was like, I'm actually curious to see what, or at least, I hope I'm not saying it wrong. Is it Gestalt or Gestalt? NieR Gestalt, whatever. The one where you're playing as the dad, but it's the same story, same thing. I didn't want anything spoiled, but I wanted to see what it looked like, so I looked up a playthrough of NieR Gestalt, and I was just kind of scrolling through the beginning parts that I've already played, and it truly is exactly the same thing. It's just trippy to see it on the older graphics and all that.
Please get that.
I don't have the mutton for her. Oh, the other thing I did offline was I grinded a lot of that fishing. I think right now I'm on fishing quest 5, maybe? Yeah, Fisher's Gambit 5. I need to get 5 black bass. Getting all endings or one and done? Oh, I'm getting all the endings. I've been doing that for every single game in the series. So I played Drakengard's 1, 2, and 3, and I did all their endings. And then I'm going to be playing NieR Replicant, like I am right now, doing all the endings for this game. And then once I get to Autonoma, I'll be doing all the endings for that as well. Going through the whole journey. Yeah, I'm doing my absolute best to stay away from like every spoiler I can. So I only looked it up on YouTube and it was just straightforward. I just said Gestalt playthrough, and I just saw a picture of the cover of the game and it said playthrough starting from the beginning, no commentary. I was like, cool. Just wanted to see what it looked like compared. Because to me, it kind of, I don't want to say it blows my mind, because games are doing, like, it wasn't like this is anything absolutely new that games weren't doing already, but it was just to have a game that's Drakengard coded, right, with like weapon levels and all this stuff are, you know, told within this, you know, the same universe as Drakengard, to have the elements of roaming around in an RPG that you could totally get immersed with, because I love this. I'm loving this a lot. I feel like this is why I have such high hopes on me feeling like this is going to be an absolute hit for me. We'll see, though. Aw, crud, I missed the DG Flower Lady win. Yeah, that was rough. I had 206 deaths, Omni. It was brutal. Have you played through all the endings of NieR Automata? I've never played NieR Automata. I'd be playing NieR Automata after playing this and doing all the endings here. Right. I don't know. I have high hopes about this one though, just because I like the way the world is right now. I like being able to freely flow through with quests, even if it's, you know, shit, I gotta run all the way over to this place to do this side quest, versus I'm on a mission select screen to enact the next mission and maybe do a side quest within said mission. I am way more in favor of it just plopping me in a world and telling me I need to do this and go to this place and go to that place. I like this a lot more. Alright. I also, while I was playing offline, I saw that I had mail in my mailbox. That was depressing. Immediately opened it and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is the game making me read this? And it was a message from your sister to you. And it was just saying that, hey, don't worry about me, worry about yourself. And I was like, dude, that's just sad. Why would they put that in this game? And then I also got her melons, watermelons, pumpkins, and then she made me cakes that were disgusting. And then she's like, I got 7 more for you. But this is the realization I'm coming to.
I'll wait right here and not get into any trouble. I'll even drink the medicine Popola. Just come back for me.
They're making her too sweet. The whole message in the mail to her trying to cook things. I know there's a time skip in this game, clearly, because it's on the cover. It's not this character. Or it's him, but just in the, you know, older version. I'm truly believing that she does not make it out after part 1, and that's going to be brutal. That's where my mind's at with it right now, especially after that note. I was like, why would they do that? That's some stuff you read when somebody's when they're plotting on that person's downfall in the story. So yeah, that's going to be brutal. Oh, the other thing I did get was one of the other parts, because a lot of people were telling me to do the one side mission, and it's the only side mission I didn't do off stream. Well, it's not the only one. I think that I have like maybe 1 or 2 other ones. But to get the sisters to sing again, because everyone says it's the best song. So I did go get the alcohol she wanted. I don't know if the next thing happens is her singing. But if it is, then we can get to that. Now what I'm trying to say is, okay. Look at that. I'm missing one. Am I missing one, or is it just...
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Eyrie.
The grandma.
Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
What am I missing?
What's that?
It resembles the shape.
Yeah, the singing side quest should have been main story. I want to play the ones you just got done with so I can understand the story more. The Drakengard's 1, 2, 3.
Popola asked me to organize the books, but I...
Okay.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
All right. Is this cinema, guys? Should be able to sit down.
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
Said don't forget to hit that hidden note after the third verse. NieR should have charged for this show. Is this actually a language, or is this jargon, or is this the language that Drakengard had? Oh, so the song doesn't end until I say end? Or does it? Interesting, Cat. Okay. That's what Cat just said. Yeah, the chaos language. Good call for you and Armin. Forever loop. Alright, how long are we here, guys, for? I think it blends beautifully. W on Emmy Evans. Oop. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Mustard. Is this version different from the PlayStation 3 version?
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
That was really nice. That was a really nice treat.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
The Ballad of the Twins is complete. That was really cool. I wonder if I can...
Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. I wrote down the client's location on your map.
They had that dog in them. That's right.
We've got some...
Thanks. Alright, let's head off to the desert, everybody. Let's get this main story going. I'm curious though. I wonder if the black bass I'm gonna need to get later on is over here. We'll test it out. I tried casting in these waters like when my fishing was like on the 2nd or 3rd level, and it would just eat it up immediately. So this is definitely more progress than I've ever made in these waters. Hopefully it's where the black bass is, and then I'll know for the next time I'm doing missions offline. Looks like a black bass to me. Hell yeah. We're cooking. My intuition was on one.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
She's not even explain herself. Oh yeah, wolves out here now. Oh, a lot of wolves. Yeah, what's up with what's up with sand wolves? Huh?
Look out!
Shade wolves.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
One was a shade sand wolf. A sandy shade wolf. She sells seashores by the sheet. Oh, I didn't buy no more potions. I have a bad habit of doing that. Let's just hope that there's no double boss fight I'm hit with immediately over here, right? Yeah, whoever's rocking the guitar in this song, feeling themselves. They said. I have no map. Well, we'll see. I think, yeah. I came over. I was over here once, but these people refused, or they spoke to me in a different language.
Tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Hey.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 가인의 같아! 킷! 말해라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
They know her. See,
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gonna be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
I love the map design.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Had an awful realization that the moment Nez starts playing NieR Autisma, we might get bombarded by very, very annoying people, but we welcome the views regardless. Why would that be? I speak Korean, and yeah, I always thought that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, for these people? Oh, backseat gamers. Gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully not. We'll see, though. Oh, look at him. He's reading the book when he's idling. Yeah, that was a good one.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Dang, Vice. We were supposed to rely on you, man. How did you not encounter this language?
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
You're speaking skibbity brain
Come on,
rot?
Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals, I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
Vice is definitely becoming like a favorite character. I love what he has to contribute, even if it's just being an ass. The way he goes about it. This is the kind of mentor Noe needed. I think Noe would be a lot more bearable if he had a Vice, or a Vice. I don't want to say Vice, but yeah, a Vice with him, honestly. I feel like that's what Legna was supposed to do, but wasn't there enough for, you know? If we're talking about Drakengard 2. Because as of right now, NieR Dear Boy right here, very, very Noe coded. He does stand his ground a little more, and he does question things more than Noe does, but at least his gullible, I don't want to say gullible, but like his over-optimism. There we go. Sakura, what do you mean? Octa wasn't your favorite mentor companion across the entire series? Nonsense. Vice would make a jab here and there at Noe's expense. Well, I mean, he also does chime in with some useful information and perspectives when talking about things. You know? Yo, Mike.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
I'm sorry that's happening, Mike.
How do we even get there?
But I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy you're in the chat.
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Thank you for the 10K likes, everybody. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, this is giving me Omashu vibes for Avatar. I want to ride one. Got the weight. Where's the cabbage vendor? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Oh, here we go. Hey, can I kick this guy off and take his ride? Or will he stop for me? Oh, I think he's the fairy. Yeah, damn. I thought he had an oar. He's got a spear. This is neat. See, it's like this part, this design for this city brings so much world building in, stuff that you don't get from the Drakengard series, and I understand it's because Drakengard's played on a mission by mission basis, so you don't get the chance to really live within the world. You're just living within those moments. But man, that's why I'm always in favor of RPGs done this way. Damn it. I want to hear the rest of that. Damn, this language is dope though. Do you know the Muffin Man? Alright, let me go to the main place and then I can explore later, because, yeah, this is a cool city. A very cool design and everything.
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
Yeah, this is pointless. Let us go back.
No. Why would we... Wait, do we have to return the town's entrance like that?
No,
and after we...
Yeah, this...
It does put me back.
Oh, and what happened to helping others, hmm?
I wanted to see what would happen. I'm so happy he got called out for that.
Oh, and what happened to
He just
helping
walks
others?
past it. It's crazy. That's funny. Take it and run.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it. It would seem we are impeding progress.
What do you know? The misunderstood mute is a kind soul. Seems to be a theme here.
Rule 106?
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases? Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
It's a 30-minute town tour. I mean, yeah, this pace for sure. Maybe let me have customize this character's outfits. I want a pyramid head. The sand skiff. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Damn. There's a lot of rules.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Oh, thankfully they let us. Oh, I thought it was gonna be after we've already done it. Hey, at least I'm sitting down this time. Enjoying the ride. This was a very cool city, though. I'm gonna keep on saying that. Yeah, 124,000 rules. That's a lot of rules. That's a lot of damage. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Gonna be the opposite, though, huh? Oh, no, that's true.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
Oh, I can skip the tour. I feel like I might miss out on something if I do skip it. We'll go through the tour. See what happens next. Can I get a pyramid head if I stay through the whole tour? Please. She's doing great, guys. She's doing great. This guy's got stop signs? What the hell? This is the cosmetic shop. Yeah, if you want a pyramid head, here you go. Yeah. This is a strange thing store.
A strange thing store?
Yeah, it's a store that sells strange
Such
things. I don't know. The things are so strange, no one is sure what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
No left turn. Surprisingly, you buy a lot of stuff from the Strange Things store. Nice. It's the very first place I want to go to once I can actually start going to vendors. I am curious. Wait, what are we doing now? Oh, now we're going to the king. Hail to the king, baby. This is the king, Darude Sandstorm. That would actually go hard, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, okay, alright. Oh, I didn't realize we missed this one. Pyramid heads. Do I get... I'm gonna find out. Oh, just raw materials, but he's got a bunch of pyramid heads. I want to buy one of the pyramid heads. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must wear a mask at all times.
I was
Yes,
beginning
dude.
to suspect that.
Give me one. Aw. Hey, it looks like a decorated pyramid head, okay? Congrats on beating Dragon Guard 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. You would need to live... You would need to move there to use one. Yona! Look, I know you're not feeling good. You might not like sand. But look, pyramid heads! Weapons vendor, huh? Spears. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the king's
Thanks.
manor.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
She says she used to ask the same question that someone told me. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. When I look at it like that, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Oh. I was in her way. Boy, if it ain't philosophical. That's true. All three freedoms. They really appreciate all three of them. Yo, Travis, how you doing, buddy? I just saw you in there. He said, "What's up, Rico? How you doing?" Hopping out for a bit, but have a good stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Doing good, Travis. Doing good. How's life? Life's good. How about you? Oh, shit. Look at this dude. He's got a cool getup. Working, playing pool, man, the usual. Been seeing your videos. Very nice. Very cool shit. Keep it up. Wait, we have no king now.
You have no king?
We have a queen. Our king was stricken with a foul black illness and so passed away. Damn. His son, oh, the prince, okay. Now rules the land.
The black
Wait, doesn't that make him the
scroll.
king now, though? Unless that's part of their rules, is that he's not king. As the prince's royal advisor, he would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for
Too young.
understanding our language.
Fair enough. Duh. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Death said I only follow one rule, and it's Seto Kaiba's rules. Screw the rules. I have money. Very nice. I hopped on Twitch, but oh, okay. Nice. Well, I appreciate it, Travis. Thank you. All right.
I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
How?
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・カイラム、多大財頭とお会いでしたいでく。改てしてたすおい。
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
That's a fair question, Travis. When am I going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake, huh? Maybe I have to do a whole process of playing all the Resident Evil games, huh?
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
You've only been trying to get me to play that game for forever. That's fair, though. R4 Remake is cool, but original R4 is GOAT. Right on. That'd be a sweet little stream you tune in for that, for sure. We'll see. I gotta, like, after I'm done doing this whole Draken NieR journey, I'll be opening up, because I have a Discord as well, and we have people in there. We'll be chiming in on 1 week out of every month doing, like, a retro week while I hit up some retro titles. And then going from there. But I'm down to do another, like, lengthy journey, but I should plan it out a little better than I did for this one, because I thought this journey wasn't going to be as lengthy. Not that it's anything bad, but it did catch me by surprise. But yeah, I'm totally down to actually do another big deep dive, but I feel like that'd be later down the line once I get more acquainted with like a regular schedule of like the whole retro week going on and all that. Yes, guys, I underestimated the length of these games. Shocker. Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me.
Oh,
Surely
Kaine
you
saved
don't
her.
mean Kaine. Kaine helped you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Damn, he called her a hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Damn, the prince is missing. We're in violation of rule 83,348. Uh-oh. I do appreciate you letting me know, Cat. I will fix that just now. Oh, 1 second. That means I put one of them way too... Nope, that one's fine. The other one needs to go down. There we go. Now they won't overlap. I got you. Appreciate you letting me know. Alright. Resident Evil 4 OG is goated. Currently doing an accuracy run. Keeping my hit ratio above 90% through the entire game, and we're all busy, but it's cool and see you gaming. Nice. That is actually really dope, Travis. Ooh. Alright, let me get back into this. The prince is missing. I probably has to do something with those the sand shade wolves, right? The wolf, yeah. Yeah, I'm down for how lengthy these games are, honestly. I just didn't know it was going to be this long. I'm not going to go the 100% route, but I will go all the endings route, which is not 100%, but close, right? Ish.
What's going on?
Damn, these people have these rules.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
Good question.
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter.
Oh god,
now,
this part. Good luck, Nez.
We should be off.
Damn. How late do I stream for? Usually till like about like 2 p.m. Central. Took them over 80,000 rules to figure out they should go look for the prince. I appreciate you being here, Sakura. Take it easy. Have a good night. Alright. I heard I just need the weapons. I don't think I have to upgrade them for this, for the other ending for this one. Vice is so considerate. He really is. You do realize it's 11:47 at night. Did you move? No, it is 11:47 at night. You are absolutely correct. That's just usually how long I stream for. Oh, did I say 2 p.m.? I meant 2 a.m. Sorry. There you go. Freya is gonna go save the prince? That'd be embarrassing. Dang. She said, screw the rules. Yeah, sorry guys. 2 a.m. I was like, did he move to another country? Yeah, no, my bad, my bad.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
Isn't that right, Kanye? Go get him. I'm joking.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Yeah, Vice is like, why was I found by this dude? Who were some of Vice's previous owners, dude? Wait, can I talk to their vendors or no? Wait. Well, I should definitely make sure I got the potions. Oh, desert map.
Uran.
Where's the weird shop? Oh, let me check out weapons too. Damn. Earthworm's Claw. 8,000. Let's see. I know I got a lot of crap I could sell. I just don't know. I'm being way too frugal with a lot of this stuff because I'm not trying to sell some upgrade materials and being like, damn, I had a stack of them. Dang, wait, whoa. The black bass sells for 1,500. Oh man, I need to go farm that some more. That's crazy. Wait, where are the... This stuff, yeah. 20 of these, right? I mean, I'm sure I'll be going in there farming this area a lot more. Oh, the books too, right? Yep. Used coloring book. The closed book. Old school book. Saving the simple machine, broken saw, dented, yeah. There's a constant sheep meat quest you can do. Yeah, I saw that one. I kept one of every. That's how I feel like I'm gonna end up going down that same route, keeping like at least one of everything. Nice. What does this thing look like? Wrong way. Wait. This way. No. This way. Oh, I'm familiar with this thing. Okay. Yep. It was in Drakengard. Or at least similar design. That's how I feel like with Moonrise. It's not, instead of Moon Fire, it's Moonrise. I wonder why they are close but not quite. I wonder if that has something, if that will be something that is explained, or if that's just kind of like they're supposed to be like little teasers towards those weapons, or little Easter eggs of those weapons.
Dang
it, went to the grocer. If I remember correctly, you did try Resident Evil 4, but Dr. El Salvador cut your head off with a chainsaw. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I played a little bit of it, but never like fully got into it. Well, let me see if this shop actually does. Dang it. Give me your hat. Dang, wolf hide is... Keep an eye out that. Meanwhile, as I'm screwing around this town, the prince is lost and getting probably slaughtered as I'm just screwing around. Ah, the wild, the random thing store. Wait, what? I actually have some on hand. There's a bunch behind you. Let me buy the stop sign as a weapon. This game looks cool. Is it an open world game? It is like an open segment, like open and open segmented. I don't know if that is the proper way to say it, because it has like just a bunch of zones that are like open. But it is the first one that's like this in this series. It's an open map game. Thank you. Of course, there's a sandstorm. Just like your king, Darude Sandstorm, huh? We know that's his name. You can't fool me. Go, Fira, go. See if it goes any faster. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I won't even do it. I won't even pretend. Don't hit her in all caps. It was a joke. It was a joke. Alright, Kat, you take it easy. Congrats on your completion of Ending B, by the way. NieR is the GTA version of Drakengard without dragons. That's oddly feels right. Oddly enough, it feels like a correct description of how I feel going from Drakengard to NieR. Damn, they really were like, you're gonna follow this kid. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. Alright. Am I not close enough? Am I close enough now? What? Oh, I had to be behind her. Yeah, I need to get into Metal Gear. I've never played the Metal Gear Solid games, and I've been told to get into those, and I wanted
the wolves
to do the remake, but I started this journey, and I wanted to see it through all the way, so we'll see how I'm feeling and what things are looking like.
Are we leaving the girl behind?
No, I'm not. Vice, man, he's keeping me in check. Are we
Sand is
leaving
too
the
much.
girl behind?
I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even...
It would seem we are impeding progress.
How does Fira deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that
I was
mask.
gonna say, she's got a mask on. It's probably helping. Hey, appreciate
Keep
the
a
follow.
keen eye on your surroundings.
Oh, shit. Wolf hide. Wait, oh,
Fira
shit.
sure is brave, isn't she?
Oh, don't need to lose her.
Such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
Yeah, do books even have mouths? Well, he has like a face on the book. Love it, you've been playing these games, they're great. I hope you've enjoyed the Drakengard or NieR series. I am. Very much so. Also, I don't know who said it. I think it was Jake, was you who asked what my favorite soundtrack to the game is so far? Oh my god, I can't get it a little bit in front of her. And I don't know. I think it might be. Well, the one that they did in the tavern was actually really great. The two sisters, the twins. I was able to get that song going. That one was phenomenal. But I don't know. I was vibing really hard with the Scrap Heap song. That one was pretty cool.
Look out! This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
And yeah, I'm sure I've only barely scrapped the surface of this game in itself with how I feel the progression's going. So I feel like I have a lot of songs that are going to be just crazy hits. The Twin Ballad is crazy good, absolutely. That was very cool. And we are doing a sand temple. I wasn't sure if we were. I understood we were going to the sand village. All right. Oh, one more thing. Barren temple map. Nice. I can't wait to, hear all of it. Yeah, because each game has, honestly, every single game I've played so far, from Drakengard 1, 2, and 3, all three of them have had absolutely, amazing songs in them, and their soundtracks have been very enjoyable.
Thanks for your help.
Do you plan on doing a video talking about the series when you finish Autonoma? Or maybe do a tier list soundtrack? Yeah, so I guess I probably should have updated everyone on that too. I planned on, or I still am going to do a video after. I want to do a video that talks about how I felt about each game, and then I want to do one that talks about my whole experience going through the whole series. So I had a good majority of my first video done. Then I started mapping out how I wanted to do Drakengard 2, and when I was rewatching and editing through the first video, I was like, this is all over the place. I need to go back. I need to re-record myself and start from a more organized standpoint, because I was just rambling and going. I'm sure it didn't look as bad as I'm thinking it did, but it bothered me enough to where I was like, I need to redo this. So I will go through a whole series talking about how I feel about every single game, and then I'll go through the whole thing as how I felt about it in its entirety. And some games will have an additional video that go along with it, like for 3. When I go over 3, I want to go over how I felt about the game based off of the knowledge they give you versus, give you just on the game alone versus all of the side stuff into it as well. I wanted to go at it like, this is how I felt just going off the base knowledge of the game, and then this is how I felt about it going into it having all of the knowledge I have now of the outsourced material. Kiwi says that he thinks I should beat the final song one more time just to prove it wasn't luck. I think 206 times even if the last note was pure luck, dude, the rest of it was skill. You need a little bit of luck sprinkled in there. 206 deaths is crazy. A live QA would be great too. Oh, that's true too. I feel like I also should do that in general, just for me, you know, as just if anybody had any questions, you know, I could always do some like Q&A stuff. But yeah, I could see that. Maybe even just do that as a segment for the games as well, questions and answers. What I see from my perspective about having some more, or even just getting more input about said things and how other people felt about it or interpreted it. You right? I think you've tortured yourself enough for our amusement. Yeah, let's go save the prince. Yeah, this soundtrack's really good too. Like I said, the guy, whoever was on the guitar there, man, just feeling himself hard. I think that city design, I'm still in awe about that city design, not gonna lie. Very simple, but very complex and unique. I love that. Oh, get some puzzles. Is that gargoyle cube? No way. They are gargoyle cubes, aren't they, huh? Leaping rabbit. Wait, the following actions are prohibited in this room? Well, I can't spam jump.
What was that supposed to mean?
You can't!
Sorry, what now?
What if I do it over here?
We have to play by the rules.
The whole room's off limits. Hey, look at gargoyle cubes. You made it. You made it from Drakengard. Wait. Can I pull this out? Ooh, it respawns. It respawns. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Where's the gargoyles rules on not respawning? That's kind of dirty. Kaine just gonna get taking those hits. Can I walk behind them? Oh, I want to jump so bad. Wait, I can. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. Whoa, Kaine, move. Ooh, no. Oh, wait. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Ooh, this song too. Opera singer. O master of this trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get 1,000 and something rules?
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
What did you say? Oh, that's good. After your NieR playthrough, host a watch-along for a timeline story for the series. It's only a 6-hour video on YouTube. Oh, I began watching one a while, not one covering the whole series, but it was one going over the first game, and that's where I was like, pause. No, we're not doing this. But I digress. We don't need to get back into that. It's just 6 hours long, and we watched the whole thing. Oh, he's in this room. I feel like we weren't going to see him until the end.
Where did you come from, boy?
The 93rd Prince.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
And life is a nightmare.
What?
Gargoyle cubes or UFOs? Aw, stationary owl. What? I can't stop moving?
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could...
I was waiting for it. I thought there was going to be something shooting. Oh, master of this trial, it's time to devote yourself to the next rule. Great. Don't have white hair. Shit. Are these the cubes that appear in D3 and D1 and D2? These are in all the Drakengard games, and they're called gargoyle cubes. Oh, 2D. Oh, no!
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Oh. Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
What did they do in Drakengard? So in Drakengard, the main purpose they served in Drakengard, aside from the third game, they did use them in a more cool, unique puzzle way. But in all 3 Drakengard games, they are enemies that are in aerial combat. So when you're flying on Dragonback high up in the air, they are enemies that you're just shooting and targeting. I actually didn't realize they became like a mainstay enemy until I think later on in the second game, and then especially in maybe it was the third game actually. Like early in the third game, somebody's like, "Those are the same gargoyle cubes," and I was like, "Really?" Like I didn't even catch it, but now I'm well acquainted with them now because the third game gets you a really good up close look at them, and that's exactly what they look like. And the third game just got to utilize them on, because I always just saw them as like, okay, it's a cube that shoots missiles back at you while you're doing aerial combat, versus in the third game they actually use it for like a cool platforming section that unfortunately they didn't do, they didn't explore more than they should have explored that more than they did. I thought I needed to do this whole cool, unique platform section on the gargoyle cubes to reach a chest for a hidden weapon, but it was just a chest for some extra money, and I was like, that's kind of lame. That should have been a hidden weapon. That should have been something people had to do. Like, it was cool. I like that. They should have done more things like that with that third game, because the gargoyle cubes, the way they acted in the third game was unique, at least on ground level. Alright, sorry about that. Just wanted to talk about the gargoyle cubes. It's cool to see them again in this game, at least. Yeah, that chest is up in a tree, and I was like, it's got to be the other weapon. And it took me a while to get up there, and when I finally got up there, it was just money. I was like, are you kidding me? The following actions are prohibited in this room. Racing wolf, Probably means I can't run. Evasive mouse, probably can't roll. And magic spewing bat. Okay, no magic, no rolling, and no running. What a shot right there.
This shit's starting to piss me off!
Uh-oh, she's gonna disappear.
Kaine!
The rule. She didn't get abducted.
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me... Ugh. I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Wait, what did you name your NieR? Wait. Oh, I named it Nezwic, yeah. Kept it simple. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Bro, you have to walk. I wasn't even trying. I thought it was like sprinting. Oh no, this is... Can I walk? Oh, okay, this is easier. This way I can hold the analog stick without feeling like I have to tap it lightly or touch it lightly. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. I can do this. Just playing some Frogger, guys. Didn't... No! Okay, I thought it was going to kill me. Just a little bouncing. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. Look at us go. Ooh. Okay, let me go. Yeah. I had to be facing that direction. That's garbage. Oh no, no, no. I'm the ultimate gamer, dude. Yeah, I was about to say, Kaine is very zero. That's what I was going to say. Thank you, Stony. Kaine is very zero-coded. No, I didn't want to do that. See, I can't let go of this even weird. It's... Alright. Oh, this is the easy way. Jumping. Oh, that's true. Look at the athleticism here. Aww, I should stick to one side now. Now that I know the magic. Oh, there's an item. I'm all over the place right now. Death counter? No. We don't need it. Death counter is crazy. Stop moving so I can turn this way. Thank you. That's too heavy. Alright. Yeah, look at my athleticism. Seconds later gets smoked. Alright, that's fair. I think I am making this a lot harder than it has to be. I will absolutely lock in now. Treat this like... Look at that. Easy peasy. That's how it's done, yeah. I'm scared about turning. Ugh. devote yourself to the next rule. I couldn't have. On this super hard difficulty mode I enabled secretly, it did not allow me to. Alright, this way? Thank you. That was rad. Protected turtle. No blocking. Okay. Magic spewing bat. Again, no magic. Why did it kick me out? What did I do wrong? I totally outsmarted that. Alright, that was weird. Maybe I tapped a magic button on accident. Oh, maybe because I blocked midair? Okay, I could see. Maybe that's what I did. We did it though. Yeah. Hey, am I supposed to go this way? Oops. That's not cheesing. That's legit. the dash. The air dash. Okay, where... That was 100% not the intent of the puzzle. Ah, but that's the beauty. Being able to figure things out on your own, right? I like how... That's not cheater. Come on, guys. It's thinking outside the box. The gargoyle box. Ah, look at me and you, Lullaby, on the same page right there. Oh... That's right. There was no rules. I just had to follow those rules and make it to the goal. And I did that. Kiwi said, why is Nez either super good or total garbage? Yeah, that's fair. Jump and pray that I don't get smoked. No, I knew I could make that jump. Because I've been testing that jump and failing a lot in other aspects. Alright, evasive mouse, no dodging, and no magic. Oh, I totally ate that. Okay, no dodging, no magic. Okay, we got it. I could block though. Boom. This song's going hard right here. Either there's a false cube or I have to destroy them all. Blade-wielding tiger. No fighting with my sword. Only magic?
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Damn, there's a lot more up top. That one was too easy. Too easy. Ah! Overcorrected.
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice.
She's like, damn, you have to hit below the belt there. Crusty dude. Yes. I like when they talk about his ability not to swim. It's good. Ugh, I can't evade. Alright. So I gotta parry like a madman. Oh, that was my bag. Ooh. Okay. I can jump, just not dodge, okay. Oh, complex machine, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's that upgraded sword right there. Coupled with the spamming of the blast, though. And we got a level up, too. It's huge. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know if I was or not. I do not wish to go the way I'm supposed to go right now. Okay, I think that's where I was supposed to go, but there's nothing else here. Another boss fight. Yeah, I think I think the game's gonna try to have me go all the way around. What is up with this door here? going that one. We'll go around. So it gets unlocked from another quest. Okay. Ooh. Can I jump on that ledge right there? No, it phases right through it. I thought I found a secret. It's the area all over again. I like to test the boundaries of the game and what the game's allowing me to get away with. Crystal. I did go back. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did. I did go back to check that out, and I can't believe how what's the word I'm looking for? How like daft I was on that whole situation. And Naki asked if I ever went to go back. When I fought the grandma boss, Kaine was stuck on the edge of the arena and was glitching and was like spamming, like spazzing out like this. And there's so many times where I have the camera like right on it, but my focus was solely on the boss, so I never saw it. And they were talking about it after I beat the boss. I was like, what are you guys even on about right now? Is that like a video? Like, my mind was like, they must be referring to like a funny video online or something. But no, it was just something that actually happened during the boss fight that I had. Kaine was just stuck, and she wasn't even like, she wasn't fighting. She was just stuck on the edge, just spazzing like that. No, she wasn't throwing any attacks. She was just stuck. And she couldn't move off the little like edge right there. It was really weird. But yeah, like there's so many times I had the camera right on it and you thought like you would think that would have caught my attention, but I was so like not focused on it. It was crazy. All right, Mustard. They say Kaine. They say Kaine.
This doesn't look suspicious at all.
Not Kanye. Unless you're just trolling. What do you think of this game?
I suppose that was to be expected.
Got locked in. I'm loving it so far.
Look!
Hey, the prince. Why is he knocked out? Straining his will to live. Damn gargoyle cubes. Oh, boss fight. Okay,
child's inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know. I thought I was done. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, okay.
What is this thing?
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
I think that was easy to deduce. It's gonna be this one. Oh, it's all. Okay. Fluctuates. Oh, that one hit me. song switch up.
How mindless. The guardian of this temple
It's
is a
Steve.
curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Oh. Go start cracking away, I guess.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
Kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Shut up and bleed. Yeah, we tried that already.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
You go get him, Kanye. 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 Oh, get up, get up. Oh, his whole arm. Okay.
This should prove interesting.
Yeah, this song is actually going really hard. I love it. Block this. His mask. Na, na, na. Okay, that was totally. Total Link ass fucking pose and sound. Oh, that's great.
カイラムユリズサラとオタチカイザムセとペルア
I appreciate it, Kay. Also, the royal mask. Ah,
カイザム・デサラというとシアトとウサトチ
I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations.
ツグ
Trade has come to a halt. We lack food, water, and people despair for it.
ペルア
This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can protect a strong image to the other lands, and our people can prosper once more.
カイラム
My prince, rules do not exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course. Hail. All hail the new king. Ah, look at it. The return of the king. Hey, dude, can I get a pyramid head mask, dude? I think I've earned it. I apologize to you, my foreign friend. Here's a pyramid mask. Yeah, I'm joking. He says, for all of your hardships. Wait. I swear by my new position as king of the facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. We already know what I want. Let me pick it. Please. What is it I can do for you? Well, there's these cool pyramid masks your people have.
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
Come on. Tell them what we want. Nonsense. Speak your desire, that I may see it done.
I believe the regent has just given us an order.
Pyramid
I guess
mask.
so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0, and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
A splendid idea.
よりさろ
エルパチスチタ
Want a pyramid mask.
ペルアとルトス恩じわくれたいペルアとタトだ
Such is the way of the masked people.
アンダ
And thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. Ah, a sword. Rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Thank you, Freya. I am sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
The foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
I fear everything we've tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
What are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Magic goat meat? Mmm.
ヤーリスチタステックタイタ
Oh, I can't talk to Freya?
あと、あこっち
Can I ask you visit us again? To return as friends?
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again,
Of course, thank you. I promise to be careful. Taku! Dark wall magic. Damn, I didn't know there was this many spells. Erect a magical defense barrier. Charged to increase the size of the wall. It's DOD 3 coded right there. visit us soon, okay?
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
I want to say, like, aside from the Ballad of the Twins, that song for that boss fight was amazing. Time to erect the barrier. Bro has not recovered from DOD3 humor. I have not. Feels like I'm playing a completely, I mean, I technically am playing a completely different game in so many ways than one. What, the song that just played, nobody cares about? Ah, you still don't have nothing. It's super underrated. Dude, that song went so hard. Level 14. Return to Yona. Can't even talk to Kaine? I feel like I'm getting really close to the... He said return again as a friend. I'm having a feeling that won't come into... like, it won't happen if I just were to turn around and come back. It won't be, like, extra dialogue for returning, right? I feel like that's all returning as a friend is foreshadowing the time jump. Yeah, okay. Hey, 27 likes. Thank you, guys. Way too kind. So bright each time. Wait, wrong button. Why did I think this was gonna be like cooler? I thought it was gonna be like an actual like I don't know, some type of structure. Alright, let's charge it. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. That's actually really cool.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh, this thing is sick then.
Those rules are important to the...
It appears to be... You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that. There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer. Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy?
Oh, no.
I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
I don't like the vibes right now. Nice. Oh, damn, there. You can get over there from there. I'll have to do that later. No, the book is just how I cast spells, but it is a character. His name is Vice. Copper ore. I just like when games make you fight wolves or ravenous dogs only for them to have the innocent puppy sound death. It is devious. Developers do that shit on purpose. I gotta sleep earlier tonight. Good luck and love you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate all the memes, and I appreciate the work that you put in for those songs. That's pretty dope, man. So thank you. I do appreciate it. You have a good night. Kiwi's crazy. The blood from killing the goats is crazy. True. Yeah, I was surprised they had farming. I was like, what? Any mail? So far, the only mail I've gotten was from my sister who lives with me in this game, and it was very depressing. And that's why I was like, I have a big feeling that she's not making it out of the first half of this game. After that, they're just basically like saying, you need to stop worrying about me, this sickness. You need to like basically live your life. And I'm like, oh, they're totally gonna do her dirty. I just don't know when. Sure, we'll find out. Do I have to water these? No, nothing. Okay. What? Yoko Taro would never do anything depressing. Yeah, you're right. What am I thinking?
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
No, I can't today. No, yeah.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
That's the wrong choice. It's like, no. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after another, faster and faster. He says, N-E-Z-W-I-C. Sealed verse. S-E-A-L-E-D-V-E-R-S-E. It's a sealed verse, the thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. With renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. D-R-E-A-M. That's crazy. Because I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail I made for this. This is what I was foreshadowing clearly. Oh shoot, my head got in the way. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do this for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. F-O-R-E-S-T-O-F-M-Y-T-H. Forest of Myth. And the thumbnail is fire as always. Thank you, thank you.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What the hell was that?
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Naki said, I just saw that Vice has the sand headband on his thumbnail. That's right. It's the Kazekage right there. I gotta put some respect on him.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out.
That's weird.
Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
I wonder what he said. Now, I wonder if it was the same thing to her.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
We should play a game.
She goes, we should play a game. And he goes, yeah, anyway, see you later.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Yeah, that's literally the first little guys you fight in this game look a lot like Heartless, especially the way they're like moving around and like hunched over. NieR's favorite game is called Go Ask Popola. I was just about to talk about how he's always constantly going to Popola. It's fair though, that's like all he's ever known to really go to for advice. I mean, he's got Vice now though. Vice should just be, yeah, I got you, bro. Just do this. What are you thinking?
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. What? Events in Dream the... Wait, what? Recent events concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be dreamable dream able to get your advice, dream on the matter. What is this? Okay, this is rock bottom. This is like, how are you doing? Recently, there has been reports of certain dream, evil dream, empty, dream, curse, dream, evil dream, words, dream, and of course, dream, someone, dream. What the hell? It was at this point that the main character realized he was dreaming again. It's the Shark Boy song. Dreama. I don't even know how that song goes. I just know of it. Dream a dreamy little dream.
That is certainly one
That's a
bizarre piece of writing.
dream.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
I'll check it, dream out, dream.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you. The Forest of Myth is to the north. After you cross...
Oh, I know where it is. I've been there, and nobody wanted to talk to me. It's because I wasn't speaking their lingo. I had to say dream in between every sentence. Wait. Got any new collections? We got a cube monster here. The Gargoyle Cube.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
You guys are way too oblivious to some weird shit going on. It's clearly what's been going on.
Visiting Popola again?
Medicinal herb. Was that Matt Mercer? I did not catch that. But probably, right? I would see Popola every day if I could. Jake has a very important question. Devila or Popola? So far, I feel like the fact that Popola needs to get wasted off of certain drinks to sing is not necessarily a red flag, but it's just not as fun as somebody who's just going out there singing and having a good time, no matter what. Popola parties harder. True-ish, but like she has to be. I don't know. Devola is just letting loose all the time. Popola has to have certain fizzy lifting drinks in order to be feeling herself, you know?
Beware. Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
This guy's got glasses on?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Oh yeah, that's true. They did mention that Popola wrecked a bunch of shit when she gets stupid drunk. Vice, hold a moment. There's a strange new sensation in my mind. Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
Wait, what the fuck?
What's going on?
I'm in front of it. No! Sorry. Why is the text bar so high? The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Nezwic and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
What? So we are dreaming.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The infinite Tsukiyomi, dude. Alright. The village mayor had determined the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Mike, congrats on Ornstein and Smo officially down. Bro is not locking in. How? Alright. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Uh-oh. I'm in a boss fight right now, technically. I'm in the death dream.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
An embarrassed grimace then quickly changed to the subject to who Nezwic had seen, and then what they had discussed since coming to the village. This all happened before Yona, hanging out with Yona.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Oh shit, so that means our village is under attack?
A specific word. Something.
Nezwic and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solution. There were simply too many words to consider. Too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to NieR like contagion. Wait, said Nezwic suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for the contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something right, asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cries Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes, a thought. Nezwic's face suddenly lit up I remember, he said, those who dream, that's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of paper from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Nezwic. That sounds right, he said. As a stray sheet of paper fluttered out to the ground, my notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stubs tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect the people for whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around the pencil, snapping it off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once the disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Nezwic nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Nezwic, just ask. Now hold on, I did not say that. Silence, cries Weiss. Or Weiss. I keep on saying Weiss, sorry. Silence, cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from Nezwic to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss' face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization drawing on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I could repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He almost forgot what it was like. Good luck to you two. He called at the departing forms of Nezwic and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Nezwic slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Nezwic's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find an exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went in, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. I gotta drink some water, my mouth's getting dry. Yeah, sorry guys. This is a long section here. Alright, let's get back into it. Additionally, Weiss proving to be spectacularly poor... To be a spectacularly... No, I was right. My bad. Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. There we go. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Nezwic to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment. Nezwic snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. That's true. Nezwic leaned up against a tree and tried to stretch his knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at the volume that rattled his teeth. Nezwic slapped his hand over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Nezwic could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as Nezwic's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. Shakakakakak. 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 Chicka chicka chee, chicka chicka chee, chicka chicka chee. Woo woo wooma, woo woo wooma. Shiki shiki shik, shiki shik 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 shik. I hope you guys enjoy those noises. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Nezwic began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects were just calling out. They were asking a question. We're at the novel part. See, you know how DOD 3 left all the novellas out of the game? This is how they could have included them, everybody. It's giving you a D&D DM vibe. The only thing that would suck here is if I had to hit notes along with these. It would be horrible if that was ever a thing in any of these games. One with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, it's a riddle. This is a riddle. I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? The answer is a secret. The answer is a seesaw. How should I know? Oh, I have to answer. Oh, I was like, where? I thought this was... Alright. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. I mean, a seesaw does work, right? I mean, so does secret. This music's pretty cool too. I'm going with seesaw. No, something that's ideal with 2 people but dangerous with 3. Oh, it's a seesaw. Vice's mouth flew open, but before he could say anything, the world suddenly shifted. He's probably pissed. He's like, what the fuck? Reen, reen, wah! Reen, reen, wah! Sheik, sheik, key! Sheik, sheik, key! When Nezwic came to, he was once again surrounded by the sounds of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words. Words he had heard somewhere before. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, it's a riddle. Oh, again, some deja vu. I guess so. I mean, it feels forced. But maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. Okay? It's not a seesaw. But I feel like if I hit secret, it's going to be the same thing. I feel like maybe how should I know be the answer? Nope. Maybe I should have just went with secret. How should I know? Vice's mouth flew open, but before he could say anything, the world suddenly shifted. Ring, ring, wah, shik, shiki, shik, shiki. When Nezwic came to, once again, surrounded by the insects, the cries of the insects created words. Words created this riddle. Okay, back to the riddle again. Alright, we're just going to go secret. I just felt like it was going to try it. I thought it was going to be trying to throw me a curveball, but I just had to answer once for every of them, huh? What the hell? Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Nezwic sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Nezwic like rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest anthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased as passing the test, Nezwic moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on the path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest had accepted us, huh? Said Nezwic after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of the forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner, found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Nezwic picked up the small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. Another riddle. I enter through the window, but break no glass. Fucking music when this is happening. I enter through a window, but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barks Weiss. Now answer it. What the hell? Nezwic grits his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. It's light, right? What am I? Sunlight, yeah. A bird, a letter, sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Nezwic, awakening Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Nezwic walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from the neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Nezwic, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. Of course, why didn't I see this coming? I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but at night with 3. What am I? I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but at night... I feel like I've heard this riddle before. Nezwic tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yes, I suppose, Nezwic. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but at night with 3. What am I? I believe it was man then, right? I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but at... Oh, yeah, because, okay, you're a baby, crawling on 4 legs, man, 2, and then you're walking with a cane, 3, right? Isn't that what it is? A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Nezwic. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Another riddle. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Nezwic watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Nezwic and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning up against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled all over them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Nezwic and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge it from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just so happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Nezwic withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Nezwic filled him in on the details. Then the tale was done. The three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Nezwic cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Futility. Nezwic and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it was words that controlled the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener, and it was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Nezwic shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and became trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand and collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if he was trying to remember how they worked, glanced at Nezwic and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some time getting used to, said the mayor, as a weary smile across his lips. You should relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to a divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained. When the prayer was finished, it was the guardian of our village history and memories. It's the guardian of our village's history and our memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Nezwic and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seems a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Nezwic mentioned to the strange man who had given them the third riddle the mysterious words he had left with them. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I've had a feeling I'd see you before too. Nezwic tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Man, this is a lot. Ugh. Sorry guys, my mouth is getting crazy dry. Nezwic gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. Something's wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, game. Jeez. Hey, Seesaw does work for that. I don't care. Secret does work, but so does Seesaw. Oh, alright, that was wild. Okay, thank you so much. I don't need to read it anymore.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Thank you for Forget-Me-Not for correcting me on that. I actually did not know that. Dark execution magic. Nice. That was a ride. That was absolutely a ride. I'm sorry I was stumbling through there at some points, but I'm happy to have gotten through it. Wait, is that not... Oh, I thought I already had the spell.
Verse. That didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Now I can finally
This is one of...
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Now I can finally...
This is one of the most bizarre diseases.
Oh, it's the same thing he said already. My bad. Weird. All the side quests for this is just a bunch of text-based reading. I'm scared.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
That's not cool. Oh no, that is not cool. I'm assuming all those dreams play out the exact same. They're all interesting though. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I want to save my voice. Save my mouth from drying out. They're just side missions though, right? Like horror stuff. Damn. They're not side quests? There's gonna be some longer text portions. You gotta learn to love it. This segment gave me heartburn, for real. This is a good meme source right here. That'd be funny if one of them was dreaming and it's just the plot of the past Drakengard games. I can come back and always do that later, right? Not to skip out on it, but man, I was hoping to get some progress in this.
So how was the
was
village?
just a nightmare. Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words, really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Oh my god. Alright, I thought... we did have access to this magic before, and that was in the tutorial, right? Is where the spears come from the ground, right? Yeah. At first I thought the spear one was actually... I thought that's the one that did that, not this one. See, the other thing I don't like is when you kill some of those guys, you hear like words being said. It makes me really think that they are like lost souls of some sort. Oh, they're whooping on him. I just ate that. Oh no. Yes, Vice said words are blood. Oh. Use the spears and then get closer to an enemy in the ground and then press circle. Okay. When it hits, it hits. That boar. Oh! Did not even know that was a thing you could do. That's funny. He's slapping the crap out of him. Can I do that to any downed enemy? Not all the time. I did look at a couple of them and I was like, because I looked at combos thinking there was going to be something cool, but I was so underwhelmed by that. I was like, that's so dumb. Where's the combo? Oh my goodness. I was like, all right, there's no point because it's just basically telling me. This is why I didn't look at the stuff I've been unlocking. Tap X repeatedly to perform a combo attack. You shitting me? I know. So this is why I didn't think I was like, they're just telling me, like, there was something else I looked up too, and I was like, all right, this is just treating me like I'm stupid. And I was like, I didn't think there'd be anything that was actually in depth. Oh yeah, sidestep. This was press X at the right moment after a sidestep for a unique attack. Okay, yep, I didn't see the finishing blow one, though. There it is. I did get that one in the last dungeon, huh? Okay, fair enough, but still. Crazy. That is fun, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Ropey saw. Where's my... Okay, yeah. Got quite some time. This song is the absolute vibe too. Berries. Yeah, I thought the vocals would happen a lot more. There was one time when I was farming offline, I was like, I could have swore there were vocals here, and then it kicked in later, and I was like, oh hey, I'm not crazy. It just does go on a long time without vocals as well. Yoko just impeded progress. You're like, if I'm exploring in any game, I just crank this song on YouTube. I gotta go to, yeah, Popola, of course. Oh, the version of the song depends on the weather? I could see that.
These books speak of ancient technology far beyond anything we could ever imagine. What could have happened to this world?
What?
These books speak of ancient...
Okay, never mind. That's just my headset then. Like, there's like some weird popping noise that didn't happen again. Could have just been my headset though.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
Surprised it's not a huge fucking page of a script. You read some of the books in the library for more lore. I haven't seen the... I've walked around here. I don't think I've seen the ability to read any of these books. Maybe that's later on. Or it's only on the first level. Probably later. Right on.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
You should start gaslighting her right now. Dream, dream, dream. Isn't it dream, dream? And then she's like, oh no, I got it. I'm joking. This is messed up.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well.
That is true. He's a book. He should love that.
You've been making a lot of long trips lately.
Sorry, he's a grimoire.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
That's just disrespectful. He said floating magazine. There was somebody on a side quest. He's like, you in that floating notebook, and Vice didn't say nothing to that. He didn't respond to it at all. I was like, dude, he's gonna be pissed. And then Vice stayed quiet the whole time. It was the guy who wanted to be a merchant. Got him all the stuff he needed, and he's like, yeah, you and that floating notebook of yours. And I was like, dude, that's so disrespectful. And he never said anything about it. I was like, oh, this sailor merchant gets a pass, I guess.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
Well, right, and whenever Kaine ever calls him out of his name, he's always, you know, coming right back at her. But that the guy who aspiring merchant, he didn't care.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Santa Claus. Oh my god, it's a red bag, dude.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
If I'm going to Seafront, I need to catch 4 more black bass. I may as well do that. Uh-oh. What do you want?
Hey, you can get into Facade, right?
Nope.
I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
I don't know where you heard that. Why wouldn't it be Fragile Delivery 3?
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Of course. Of course. And off the roll.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Oh. I love those two. Oh, good. No! They don't ever spawn enemies here. That's so dirty.
I think we broke something.
Well,
yeah, no
there is
shit.
little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
That was absolutely atrocious of the game. Let's get these fish. I need a fish fear me hat. I need a Bass Pro Shop hat right now. Level 5 fisherman right here, or going for the level 5 quest. Uh-oh. There we go. Yep, like a pro. Alright, 3 more. Turn my camera a bit to the bottom, why? Oh no, not lugworms, whatever. The games, oh. That's why? Are you happy now? I can't do it when I'm in, I can't go any further down when I'm fishing. What the hell? plant. What the? Yeah. They didn't even give me opportunity to catch whatever that was. Come on. 3 more. Okay, this will be 2 more black bass after I land this one. Damn, this one. There we go. Come on. It's all in the hips. Yeah, that's gotta be a big one. Did you finish Drakengard 3 already? I did. It is new record. That felt like a big boy. Sorry guys, I just need to catch 2 more. Damn it. Can. Any idea where this game is heading to? Like my thoughts on the story thus far? Not quite. Well, we still gotta figure out everything going on. I don't know what exactly is going to cause. I feel like there's gonna be like some major event that plays out that causes the whole time skip. I'm convinced it's a time skip. The character looks way too different on the cover and all that stuff than he does right now. But maybe it might stop, or not stop him, but he seems like a cheery, happy-go-lucky, you know, very optimistic. I feel like that the events that play out are going to change that, and I think it's going to be with his sister not making it. I don't know how. I just feel like that's going to happen, especially with how loving she's been and how this and that. They really want to make sure that you love their connection. And I can see them just being absolute menaces about it. My initial thought was when we got attacked, ambushed by the dream death, that I thought they used that opportunity to seize attack on the village. I thought I was going to be going back to the village and it was going to be under siege or something. Oh my god. Thank you, Jake. I did not know that. I kind of want to test it out now, but I'll do that next time. Well, you know what? I'll do one more fish like that. You said when if I press X, it will just grab the fish when it is that dark blue? Oh, shit. I'll give it a little test. I don't think that's a spoil. That's just kind of like a tip, no? Maybe that's what gets told. Maybe that's the thing. After fishing 5 quests, he finally tells you that little trick. Ah, wow. Nice. Thank you. Okay. So bright. That's what some, or was it? Yeah, Lullaby. I think you said that yesterday. Giving me a little heads up on the point of no return. Yeah, this, so I absolutely love being immersed in the world. I absolutely love just being surrounded and being able to go about missions how I see fit. And it's not just mission selects to be living within the game's moments and whatnot. Big fan of that. But it does cause, you know, the amount of exploration and curiosity that kind of slow rolls the story, I suppose, right?
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
What a weird... Can't tell me the color of the hat, Dad. It's just a weird hat. Hat dude. How's it going, Mara? Man, these screens are so bright. I wish I could turn that down. There should be an option for the loading screen to not be so bright. On principle, we gotta get him. Oh. Elaborate machine. We like that. Damage output is a much better, absolutely. Those level ups are starting to pay off. Elaborate machine. Woo! Oh, you tried to get me. It's going good for me, Amara. Going through this whole process, learning a lot about this game and this world, and enjoying a lot of it, actually. Yeah, I've only ever heard the legends of well, actually, I've never even heard the legends. I just know that everyone that's talked about Emil says that they love Emil, so I think I know it is the moon-looking face, but I just don't know anything else about that character. Yes, Jake, the last 4 streams from DOD 3. Actually, it's 5, technically, because the 5th one before it was when I got to the fight, so I had like a couple of tries in there. More than a couple. I think I had 51 or something, so. There was a lot of deaths, so a lot of tries. It took a while, but I'm just happy I stuck with it and I persevered, you know? And Kiwi did guess correctly that I would die over 200 times, unfortunately. Look at this dude. He's trying to look like Altair. Who you gonna assassinate, buddy? Alright, I'll come back to you. I got a fish to deliver. Oh, you know what I never looked up? I never looked up the weapon I got. Another weapon that's in the NieR series. That's cool. I did not know. I think it's called Raven's something. It's called Rebirth. Weird that they kept so many designs. I I'm kind of curious on the descriptions now, if they're even similar.
I'm back with those fish pops.
I couldn't in 4 hours to do it. I play rhythm games. The very last note, dude. Yeah. That last note was devious.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day'll come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
The next day.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Yes.
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Your fishing skill has improved. There's no fishing quest 6?
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean, and not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
Dang, okay. We're done with that for now, unless later on. Oh, really quick, I do gotta check to see if this person has any other
If you're
things.
ready to get...
Nope. Okay.
Come.
All right, Mr. Santa Claus.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
It's my wife.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Kind of sounds like Sanji's English voice actor.
That's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit...
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Just wanted to grab the items on the beach over here, and then I'll go back to look for Dude's wife. Hey, sea turtle egg. I'm with the floating book, absolutely. Vice, he's dope. Yeah, he's a grimoire. He doesn't like when people call him a book. I wonder where she could be.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
Oh, I thought the jar behind her was the red bag.
She hasn't been
Never
home
mind.
and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Such a good young man.
Hey there. Do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
Silence, wench, I'm a kid.
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
What, this? This is...
I forgot I had a side quest for the post office. I'm just gonna...
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all.
This guy and his bad leg.
Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you
The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
Ah, you are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Dang. Come on, let me jump up there. They should let me jump up all the way. I don't have to go to all the way around. It's a bunch of malarkey. Yes, I can read the letter. I did plan on doing that as well, because she has like people like love interests or something. Documents. Is it the new love letter? Letter from the letter to a faraway lover. My dearest, my efforts at cultivating Freya have wait, this is not the same one, or is it? Freya have finally borne fruit. I know it's taken a while, but I didn't want to contact you until I was sure I could keep my head above water. Now that the money is starting to roll in, I was hoping you would leave. See, this is a different quest. Never mind. I read this one already. Or I did this quest already. I didn't read it, though. Then it's got to be this one, right? My dearest beloved, again I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eyes. How do the days find you? I'm faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is strong. Just knowing that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I must say this again. Do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous, and disease runs rampant in the lands. Or in the land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to take it. My love, my dearest love, I will return to you soon. That's true. That one could be from an old quest. What? Oh, wait, oh, it says it right here. Never mind. A letter from the lighthouse lady's absent lover. There we go. Alright, yep. That first one was from a different one. But the ones dated are the ones for the lighthouse lady. Amara, the voice for the book is Gaara from Naruto. Or from like a bunch of other things, but to me he'll always be Gaara. All done racing for now. Nice. I'm quickly gonna deliver this, then I'm gonna go to find that dude, because that's the main thing, right? Search for the the wife of the red man. Okay, blah blah blah. Hopefully that leads me to something kind of more, I don't know, like cinematic. I was hoping to leave the stream off on like a high note instead of just on a weird.
Oh, you again.
No.
Are you all right?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Someone simping for the book? Who isn't? I'm joking.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it.
I'm
Take it
taking
and
all
go.
nice now.
But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
The next time I do this quest, she gonna be dead in the bed, and then she's gonna have some sad letter about how she was actually always nice, and it's gonna make me feel horrible. That's my thought on that. I feel like that's gonna be something like that. With how this game just loves pushing like the depression, you know? Yeah, it's getting about that time. Let me find this lady with the red bag. Honestly, I found this game quite uplifting. I mean, there are some parts, but there's also a lot of sad parts too, right? Was I supposed to leave? In the Southern Plains. Am I in the Southern Plains right now? I sure am. Okay. Never mind.
Something about that shade seems rather...
It's her.
Odd.
It's not attacking. Dude, I'm convinced now that it has to be those people. That's her. Wow.
Hey, look at this.
How would they attach though? Is it their soul or is it just them? Is it them just
It is
getting
identical
corrupted?
to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on the... Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the Shade's got her?
The Shade was her.
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity.
Oh, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Gonna have me going absolutely insane. Here's my theory, guys. This connects to this, connects to this, connects. Yeah, I know. I am voicing my thoughts in my head. I'm not looking for answers. I'm just trying to like think out loud. Give you guys a grand scope of what's going on in my head right now as I'm playing. That's all I'm doing. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm actually asking for knowledge. Who's my favorite character right now? Is Vice. Absolutely. Too funny. Vice, and especially when Vice and Kaine are both ripping on each other, I love it.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Wait, what?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife
My
leave home
good
in
man.
the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
I didn't ask for you to interrupt. I'm curious. We could have found out some...
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Why do they have to do that to me?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Damn it. You can't be throwing a wrench in my plans.
This is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
This quest absolutely only exists to totally derail you off of what my thought process was.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm still thinking I'm right, or more or less. I think this whole thing was to try to throw people off of that possibility. Something. I'm not 100% right. I'm just something correlating with either their soul or they become shades, obviously, right? So, something. I just can't quite put my finger on how it goes down exactly, but I solely do believe this quest only, and they made it a main quest just to gaslight you. That's my final thoughts on that.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Absolutely. Wait, what? Should we get out of here? Stick around and listen? Suddenly remember that other important errand. Yeah, let's do that. What do you... What's the point of listening, though? Let's find out.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
Damn.
You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If
They're gonna
anyone's
make me
wrong
pick.
here, it's my
Oh
wife,
my-
right?
My wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Oh no. I'm gonna be hated by the other, huh? Clearly it's the husband who ate the apple, right? Oh man, all right, that's what I'm gonna go for. It's not that big a deal, but technically it wasn't his apple. She could have just accidentally dropped the bag. There's no guarantee that it was something she did deliberately. We're going for.
You shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Do they really want me to crucify this man?
Pardon, but madam, I
mean, it's his collection. That's fine. She shouldn't have thrown away his stuff.
Well, to discard a man's precious hobby is a rather heinous act.
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible trash.
Wow, okay, she's foul for that.
Collectible trash? Now see here.
One hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Damn.
Vice, what do I do?
Let them deal other shit, man.
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy.
Right.
Well, this calls for a
Their
celebration.
makeup like nothing happened.
Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
The hardest NieR boss right there.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Right on. Alright.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
I think this is where I'm going to end it for tonight. Alright. It's getting late. It seems a good spot. We'll pick off where we left off tomorrow. Although I just hope... Yeah. Let me make it back to the main village. I just want to make sure there's nothing that's going to spark up like a main mission story to happen while I'm trying to do side quests. Let me just run straight back to my own town. I just don't want... I'm worried that either on the road here or in my village, I might get interrupted.
The couple
and I'm not...
with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
This game, what was the original NieR Replicant? Or yeah, NieR Replicant came out, what, 2010 or something like that? And then they got remastered recently in 2021. So this is the remaster I'm playing right now. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna go save it in the save over here. This way, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get hit with any main line story stuff. And this way I can run all my side quests that I want tomorrow off stream. This way I don't have to worry about doing the mundane things online. Even though we did some fishing, but that wasn't totally mundane. It was just a couple bass, and that's all. There we are. 20 hours in total. This is counting my offline grind, and level 14. Whoop whoop. Be sure to get the quests done. Yes, absolutely. I feel like I'm probably starting to creep up on that point of no return, huh? I know most of the popular... I know of the more popular one. I think it's Automa or something like that. Yeah, it is. And it's technically connected to games that were called Drakengard. I don't know if you've ever heard of Drakengard, but there's 3 Drakengard games, and they're all connected to NieR. And so NieR Replicant, the NieR Automata, they're all connected. So I actually went through the whole journey to play through the beginning to the end of Drakengard 1, 2, and 3 and do all their endings, because each game has multiple endings. The first game has 5, the second game has 3, the third game has 4, technically 5 outside of the game. Then you have this game has 5 to my knowledge, yeah? I believe there's 5 for this one. And then the Automata has there's 5 like legit endings, but then there's 26 endings like joke endings. I mean, like, they're not all like, I think it's 21 joke endings with the 5 making it 26. 5, okay. Is Drakengard an action game too? It is, yeah. Those games are really old though. The first Drakengard game came out in 2003 in Japan, and then came out in the States in 2004. That was the only one I ever played out of the whole series as a kid. We rented it, me and my brother rented it from Blockbuster, fell in love with it, begged our parents to buy it, played the hell out of it. Never did all the endings as kids because we didn't understand how to unlock the last 2, but when I started this journey about a little over a month ago, I actually got to play through all of Drakengard 1 and do all of the 5 endings. It was a lot of like nostalgia, fun, and just great to do, and I've been enjoying the whole process. It's been a lot of fun. Fig, you're crazy. He's revealing his childhood. Yeah, this has been something I've been said. It's not that crazy. I've been said that. Yes. I'm a little like blown away by the whole dream quest and the fact that my thumbnail, I was making a joke about it feeling like Kingdom Hearts, but I did the whole a far off memory. It's like a scattered dream. A scattered dream's like a far off memory. Let's connect the pieces, yours and mine. Yeah. It says a scattered dream. That's it. That's crazy. It's like I knew this was going to happen. It's crazy. But yes, like, is any of this real or not? Yeah, for real. Remember, you still have quests in the forest. Yes, I will read those on my own time. Shit. But yeah, so with that being said, guys, I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok. I do appreciate everyone who tuned in. If you guys want to follow further along, make sure you throw, throw follows along the whole journey. I've been multi-streaming the whole process. So if you have another platform you prefer to watch it on, feel free to check it out over there. And we have Discord, a community Discord linked in the bio for every platform pretty much. If you want to get in there, if you're not already. We have a lot of cool, awesome people in there. It's been good times and great vibes. It's open for everyone. With that being said, on TikTok side, guys, I appreciate you guys all. I'm going to see you later. Peace out. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, 10 p.m. Central. But yes, take it easy. Peace. All right, and then on everywhere else, let me go down to solo on the screen. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, thank you guys so much for everyone who was here chatting today. It's always a pleasure to have all you guys here. I will be here again tomorrow. Tomorrow being Wednesday, or technically tonight, whatever, today. Or at least for me, I've passed over the threshold of the AMs into the AM, so. Yeah, I don't know quite what to make of the story so far. I am just going off of a bunch of whims and how I'm feeling the vibes are going. Whether it just be like the eerie, foreboding, foreshadowing I feel like that's been being dropped to me. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, which is also a possibility. However, I feel like I'm pretty confident in at least the sister not making it past the first half and the people or the shades being actual people, but maybe it working kind of... I'm kind of leaning more towards the route of it works like hollows, like from Bleach. Like that evil corruptness latches onto somebody and then corrupts them fully, corrupts their soul, and you're basically putting them out of their misery. I feel like every shade we have killed has been someone or was someone. I'm going based off of the fight with the grandma, that it was the grandma. But at the same time, that's weird, though, because if it is... Well, yeah, no, that still works out. That still checks out. Because if it even corrupts them when they're fully corrupted, they're not fully themselves. And even if they don't, like... That's why the grandma was like, join me, you know? I don't know. My mind's kind of all over the place. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. We'll see if I'm wrong. I think that last quest I did was totally there to just kind of like, no, that's not what's going on. But it is. It's the gaslighting quest. But we'll see. It's been a great stream tonight. I look forward to our stream tomorrow, guys. So with that being said, I'm going to really start signing out here so I can go to bed because I'm getting tired. Everything will be happy in the ending, I swear. Is that why everyone's saying they're crying? They're crying tears of joy when they say that they cried so much from this game. Wait. You guys are crazy. All right. Oh, I'm going to do my sign out. You guys have a good night. Ending E is the canon ending that links to Automata. All right. Cool. Good to know. All right, guys. Keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.